Alright, I think I'm live. I think you can hear me. And yeah, it looks like the rest of the audio works. At least when I tab in. So yeah man, here we are. Also just let me know if you can like hear my fan. I have it like kind of blowing right on my face because it's very hot. Alright. So yeah, I loaded up 1.3, like the latest 1.3. I think I was on 1.3.6 the last campaign, and this would be 1.3.8. I think they skipped the 7 for the beta releases at least. So I am playing on that one. Just gonna have a quick drink. I got my big jug of water ready. It's a hot day. I just mowed the lawn. Okay. So cool. Yeah, you might, if you do hear it, you would probably only hear it like at the end of my voice. So as long as it's not blowing into the microphone constantly, I think we are good. So let's get this going. One thing I was debating on doing was like trying missions. Because I actually haven't tried missions yet. I think I'm just going to enable. Oh, I guess you can't do it with achievements. I don't really know if there's any Scottish achievements. Let me look really quick. Maybe we try to do one while we're doing Iron Man. Excuse me. I have all my windows open. A lot of dust is getting in. Speaking of which, let me turn on my air filter. There we go. Scotland related achievements. E5. I need to set it up. I could program it so that when I open up like my browser, um, like a specific kind of browser, like maybe I'll use Firefox or like Edge, honestly, that it'll display that on the stream if I do a search or something. I don't know. So I don't think it would be too hard to do. Okay, so looking at the achievements. I'm not gonna look too crazy here. Yeah, I don't see anything specific to Scotland. Do not want to go back to the main menu. Alright, I'm just making sure I got all my settings. We're gonna allow ahistorical, in case you want to form the Celtics. I don't think I'm gonna try to shoot for that. I think I just want to try to shoot to, like, kind of dominate England this playthrough. I think that I learned that, colonization isn't that hyped. I mean, honestly, if I planned on playing the rest of that game, I think it was the best thing that I could have done. I don't actually know, I take that back. But it would have paid off for sure in the long run. Wouldn't have paid off for a long time, but it would have paid off, you know? Let's mess with our sliders a bit. Let's look at our cabinet first, actually. So this guy is not that great. He's decent mill. It's about 64. So we can go ahead and put him in. And I'm going to have him increase our stability, our legitimacy. And then we're going to probably just pick one of these lords. I think we immediately go into changing societal values, and we're gonna push communalism first. So I want to revoke some stuff from the nobles. And then we're gonna push Navy, like, immediately after. Um, Now, kind of leading into that, I'm gonna be a little bit more intelligent, or try to be, with my estate picks. See, the thing with agricultural cultivation is it's really nice because it gives me that monthly prosperity. But and the food production's probably pretty decent too. I mean, 20% more is nice. I don't know how much food I'm producing. It looks like I'm actually buying some food, but the issue with it for us is that it puts us towards land, and yeah, we want to be naval. So it's just going to be one thing that sets us back. So I don't think I'm going to take that this playthrough. What I will do is take autocracy, probably. And eventually we'll switch out of that. We'll come back to the nobles here in a bit. But the first thing I'm going to do is get rid of communal lands. I don't want that descent. We're going to grant common militias to kind of beef up that peasant levy size a little bit. And I'm going to do your strategy, this, roughly, for England, where I just build a bunch of hoblars. So realistically, all these guys will be for is for sieging shit down once I've been able to like just defeat England's army. Um, in place of so they're still upset, but I'm gonna also grant the commoners. Where is it? Free mobility of the common people. I really like this one. It reduces the noble satisfaction quite a bit, but I'm realizing too I should maybe get rid of this one later, possibly. Because I realized it's bringing the noble satisfaction down a lot. I was looking for what was doing that yesterday. You think so? I mean, how many vassals do you have? That's the thing. I feel like, I mean, they also changed it a little bit. So let me look at the slider. They've changed the values since some a little bit. Anyways, so the estate satisfaction equilibrium is pretty nice. State satisfaction recovery is also pretty nice. Loyalty of subjects is great. Like my last game, I had Iceland, and like they were kind of always upset a little bit, and then I had to like pay for extra diplomacy. This, they have a lot more loyalty. The speed of annexation kind of sucks. So realistically, descent to me, it appears is like if you know you're gonna balloon, maybe create a few vassals right off the bat, and just slowly integrate them over time. Descent is the way to go. It used to be a lot quicker too to annex vassals. Now takes a lot longer than it did like a few months ago. Since these 1.3 patches, I do know that. So descent used to be pretty cracked. Like I used to stay descent all the time, for a really long time until I like had nobody left to annex. Like in Kiev, for example. Like when I was playing Kiev, I had tons of vassals and I was decentralized for a long time. Um, the equilibrium is nice though for the taxes. I'm kind of realizing that was maybe holding me back. That and the free mobility of the common people is good. Like now, I think at this point in the game. I haven't taken it yet. But let me know what you think about that. I think it's a good thing right now because I could like tell people to move to Edinburgh quicker and make it more of a relevant city. And the peasant enfranchisement is also pretty nice. Where the commoners keep more wealth, I could tax them a little bit more for a longer time. If we look at centralized though, the crown power is great. Especially if I'm extracting the most I can out of my. Well, so that's another thing too. Centralized is really at its best when you are able to extract like the most possible amount of wealth from your provinces. If you can, I feel like the crown power is kind of irrelevant. Or how does that work? You need crown power to. Yeah, so your control impacts the tax base, and then control. Where's control? How do I find the tooltip for control? Oh, it's right there. Determines the tax base. Army levies, naval levies available in the location. It also affects the speed of promotion, assimilation, and conversion, as well as the amount of monthly manpowers and sailors have. The control of the location will slowly change toward its maximum control, meaning control will slowly decrease above the max. There are some buildings that increase max control, but primarily it depends on the proximity to the capital. Okay. And I'm pretty sure having more crown power increases our control, right? Or the max control. Okay, the tooltip keeps leaving me. Gotcha. I'm doing what you're doing. You're like my advisor for the most part in this game. I'm gonna make some calls. They might not be that good, but yeah, later on when I want to squeeze out more from the nobles, maybe it's something to consider. Because like one thing I've noticed too is like your provinces just get big. Okay, so that kind of satisfies the commoners. We're gonna go through burgers here in a second, but I also want to look at our clansmen first. I think I'm gonna allow gatherings so we can get communalism quicker. But I'm gonna allow tribal levies. And before I grant one, let's see if there's anything here that's worth getting rid of. United Scottish Heritage. All these are actually pretty decent. So I actually have no issue with that now. I think we might do allow gatherings. Come back to this. I see the recovery is the biggest reason you get 100%. Yeah, 100% more base recovery. But yeah, I tend to go to decent or centralized when I'm not planning on taking any more vassals. But I guess it maybe doesn't make so much sense unless I already have. Point of all that was unless I have the like max RGOs and have like developed the regions enough. It's maybe not such a big reason to go rushing to it immediately. Yeah, the big thing is let's get to communalism, and then I think we push naval as quick as possible. So we're gonna want to pick some estate stuff that's gonna push us towards naval. So I'm gonna look at the burgers. I'm gonna do shipwright contracts. That's gonna give us some naval push. And then we're gonna do allowed. Hmm. We're gonna do urban development grants. And then I'm also just kind of debating on whether or not I want to do building rights or market attraction. I'm gonna add control over monetary policy at some point, but I want to, hold on for a little bit. Cause, well, let's see how much we can make from minting. I can always come back and add a privilege, but I think I only want to grant them one more for now. I'm thinking we either do building rights or allowed trade center sponsorship. but I'm not granting anything right now. Let's take a look at the clergy. So we'll do religious administration, because that's going to push us towards communalism. That's going to give us some stability. I always like that one. Let's take a look at the other ones, see if there's any we should do in the near future. Strength and faith would move us towards communalism, but I think I'm going to chill for now, because the nobles are a little upset. And then I'm going to actually grant them noble navy. And so we're moving pretty far into communalism. I mean, maybe we could do a little bit more, but we can pick some policies that, some laws that'll impact it as well. Let's take a look at our research. Still in the age of traditions. Alright, that's a good start with the tech. Okay, so we got our states roughly figured out. We're gonna have to do something about the nobles, but we gotta push communalism hard. I am gonna do allow gatherings, the tribes, or the clans. That'll move us closer to pretty far into communalism. Now rivals, I think we pick Norway and Denmark. And let's look at our education. Just gotta do all of our keep up here. I'm gonna do something unprecedented, and I'm not gonna play at max speed. I'm gonna play almost at max speed. But if I think about the entire lifetime of the game, surely even doing just that will be more beneficial. I'm gonna improve with our vassals. I guess you could build hobblers right at the beginning of the game. Alright, so we're gonna have to focus a little bit more on mill, because we're gonna need to be able to, we can't do it yet. We're gonna have to win this war. Press play. I don't know if I wanted to do that. Alright, that's a good start. Oh, and then let's improve with France. Alright, we press play. Okay, so my army immediately got kind of fucked up. Yeah, whatever. Guess we fight them here. Thankfully, they have low morale. I just gotta make sure I have enough troops to siege. See if we can catch them. No. Oh, no, we can catch them. Nice. So on your first exchange with London, or, you know, the United Kingdom, England, how many Hoblars did you have? Alright, yeah, well, now we go with this one. Gives us some siege ability. Actually, I don't know. Well, yeah, now we kind of want that, because I imagine we would want to siege down quickly. Siege down anything quickly. How did you maintain the manpower? What year was it? Oh, my guy died. King David. King David. I was gonna say, I thought they were on this province, but I guess not. Alright. So let's send our subjects to go and siege shit down. Okay, gotcha. So you think I should, because the last playthrough I didn't really focus on my military, that first stage miltech at all. I think I went right into docks and I like focused on the diplo tech, the Renaissance, and I maybe built a few things out of professional armies, but I didn't really do anything out of it. And that's probably a mistake because they actually had some decent like foot troops. I forget what they're called, gallo glasses or maybe something like that. Just holding on to my ducats right now. Alright, I am gonna go faster for a second. And fuck it. I got all the guys sieging. One second, I'm gonna just turn on a light. It's getting dark. Oh shit. Yeah, at that point in the game, I definitely prefer professionals. Unless I'm like a really tiny country, and then I'll just be like mercenary focused. I think actually when our ruler dies next time, we can move our capital. I think. I think we still have that law at the start. Iterate court or something. Something like that. Got a regent for 2 more years. Not a big deal. Alright, we're speeding it up a little bit. Okay, why do you got a siege with me, dude? Okay. So that's over. Now we can do things. So. Gotcha, yeah, there's a decision that pops up, right? From what I recall. I should know by now. Damn, it looks like France is winning. Or losing. Really? Yeah, it is a pretty good spot. I would at least get rid of these and these ones. That's a stockade even. Yeah, enter in court. I have it, yeah. Oh, it's only on rule or death. I thought it triggered when you have a new king, which is usually after rule or death. But in this case, it's not. Let's just wait because it's a year, and if it isn't, I'll go ahead and do it manually. Slow it down. Coins. Man, it's hot here. Do you build these fadas? These long fadas? Okay, so yeah, it doesn't up here. We'll just do it manually. Nice, got pretty good ratings. Yeah, right now my main focus is going to be on military for round one. England. Yeah, it looks like France lost the first phase. Which isn't very good. Right. You gotta give him that naval trait. So we're actually like, communalists now. Slightly, but we are. Once we move to Edinburgh, I'm gonna take a look at our stuff and see where we can maybe build some buildings. Get that out of the way. Actually, I don't know if it's worth it building that now. Gonna wait a little bit. Well, shit. Actually, I need to kind of build it now. Yeah, fuck it. Maybe did that too early. Should have kept these. That's okay. Yeah, initially I thought the FODs were stupid, and then I factored in how long it would take me to get docks. And ran the numbers. Figured it would be a much better alternative to not having much of a navy at all. To having like a decently large, okay navy. Comparatively large. Yeah, I mean, I should probably be doing that here. We're gonna tell it to return to port. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Yeah, once I'm pushed as far into communalism I can, I'm gonna start moving to naval. Let's take a look here. But yeah, you can see like the distinct point where things started to 1420. You even marked it. Yeah, just a distinct point in time where you could just see your economy fly up. That's so sick. Hopefully I could get looking like that. I need to get my shit together. Start annexing Moray. I think I'm gonna take advantage of this CB. Yeah, you gotta get the number to go up, dude. I mean, actually, my number is going up a little bit. I think this is already better than, like, the start of my initial game. I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure I just didn't make any fucking money for, like, 40 years somehow. I don't actually know what I was doing. So, Age of Renaissance. Big. Man happy, number go up. So, this. You think it makes sense to go military focus here? I do love me some Excel spreadsheets. I work at a place where I look at Excel spreadsheets, and when I'm like, hey, it's time, I have time off. Ooh, the cavalry power is pretty nice, though. I never really go military focus. But yeah, I come home from work, dude, and I'm like, it's time to look at good spreadsheet, you know? I mean, I usually always pick admin, but considering what I'm about to go deal with, we're gonna fight England. If I'm doing an all hotblower army, the finest horses is a pretty good improvement. Prestige from land battles. Well, that's kind of meh. I mean, what do I get? That's special here. Legislative efficiency. Okay, all these are pretty good. Government bonds. Yeah, all these are like really good actually. Proximity efficiency. I feel like I have to take admin focused. Yeah, I think we go admin. I don't think I need to do everything I do differently. Bad balancing as usual. Yeah. It's alright. I'm sure they'll improve. I mean, I could see merit in taking mill if you have like a specific plan. I don't know about age 1 mill. I've taken mill before, but not age 1. Probably not. Probably not in a successful run. Anyways, we are gonna take this land. I don't think they have any ships, but let's just send our guys over there. Oh, I always forget that I have it sent to return to home. Alright. Let's get our guys together. We don't have too many fishing boats, but that should be plenty. I could transport 500 troops. We'll raise 500 troops. Yeah, I think they were a bit too heavy-handed with the balancing earlier on, but I I think they've gotten a bit better about it. I think it was kind of necessary to be heavy-handed, to be honest, after the game launch. But you know, the game's been getting better, so I have no complaints. Also, I didn't say it. Welcome, Capsy. Good to see you here, dude. Welcome, welcome. Do you play map games yourself, dude? Are you a map gamer of sorts? Alright, I think I got this. Alright. First war in the bag. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take this too, for the memes. Yeah, give me that. Alright guys. It's a victory. Oh fuck, there's like a storm. Alright, we'll send them back to patrolling. Let's see, what can we build? Maybe some more tailors. Yeah, I want to keep good satisfaction with the nobles, so we're gonna not piss them off. Hmm. I was gonna say, that sounds Greek. We'll marry him, the Woolgast. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab a snack. You guys don't go anywhere. Just one moment. That. Okay. So we need to be prepared for some high octane combat with England. Currently, we are not prepared. Oh, it's sick. Professional Armies was created in Paris. We should try to trade with them. 1 second, I'm pulling up another tab here. Alright. Alright. Let's finish integrating these guys. We'll do men next. Yeah. What other choice do I have? The only other one I could do is Strength and Faith, because I already have Religious Administration. I would want to get rid of this eventually. Yeah, 20 is pretty sick. That'll put me pretty far into communalism, which is really nice. Let's get a sergeantry down. That way I can start recruiting some guys. Let's get friendly with Castile, and then I'm gonna save a diplomat for now. I'm thinking we know CB Ireland. Let's find someone who has allies. Not England. I need a diplomat. Yeah, I just kind of want to get a stronghold somewhere. I just don't want the pale to get too big. Because they do sometimes, they're sometimes kind of annoying. Because when England will go to the mainland, fuck off and leave me alone, I've noticed the pale likes to just go in and do shit. And I think I'm gonna no CB. Might be an aggressive move, but figured we'd give it a shot. Hmm. We're gonna use a Scot dialect. Yeah, let me check that out. It's probably this one, right? %20 chance monthly. That's pretty good. Yeah, you're right. Let's focus on getting our we'll keep it up. It's a good look. Thanks for letting me know. I'm gonna take this because I don't want to lose 10 stability. Plus, I want to keep the nobles satisfied. Probably need to be building these buildings out, huh? Be doing RDO. I gotta put these crisps away in a second. Let's get more marketplaces down. Actually, first, let's get a fort down here. That way we're not completely unprotected. Ooh, progress towards banking. Take that. Oh my god, dude. You know, I'll say one thing. I'm gonna be real fucking embarrassed if I can't beat England. You're giving me some. Oh my god. You're actually about to be the UK. You're big Ireland man too. Would you keep them as vassals? You should just do one big Ireland. But actually, I don't think you could hold a kingdom as a kingdom. I'm not too sure how that works in the Christian countries. Gotcha. You improve your cultural opinion with them? You gotta force them all to be Anglo-Irish. Or actually, no, you don't. You because you're Scotland. But it's probably a funny bit if you're playing as England. Nice. Alright, we should be able to build a castle. As much as I'd prefer not to have to build one. Oh, did it appear up here? Oh no, I thought it appeared like in Norway somehow. Let's get these guys back to patrolling. Slow down a little bit. Do we do distilleries? Because we get like a cultural bonus too. I think I'm gonna do distilleries. Alright. I think we're gonna put it up there. We're gonna do a brewery industry. Yeah, I do have to do that. I just don't know what I should do first. I'm thinking a road. Yeah, maybe a bailiff first. Nah, I should do a road. I'm gonna do a road here. So I know it's gonna have to go up here eventually. Get the Reform Gallo Glass Army levies. Let me zoom in my chat. I don't know why I haven't done that already. RGO. Oh yeah, the horse one. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could do it to there next, actually. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Just to, like, do roads, like, the surrounding areas at first would probably be good. I like to get one to Iverness as soon as I can, but it's a rough area. Gives me some northern proximity. We've almost pushed communalism pretty heavy. Wonder what else we can do here. I mean, there's definitely laws we can get. I don't even think I've had a parliament yet, so shouldn't I have had a parliament? All right. So I would like to build more of my navy, but honestly, we should probably do stuff like a bailiff maybe or another road to here, and then build out a couple RGOs. It's gonna cost me 114 ducats. You know, that's actually a really good point because I did end up building that road and I still barely had any proximity. I mean, at some point it's good to have, but maybe it was probably something that I shouldn't have rushed to build. I just at the time wasn't really thinking I should go naval, so it wasn't really something that occurred to me. Basically, I just like started with the wrong mindset. Bailiff would be nicer. Our fort's almost done. Actually, I'm gonna recruit some of these guys. I need to pass some kind of law. Oh, I have Parliament abolished. That's why. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. That's okay. I mean, honestly, we're gonna have like 80 communalism. It's a pretty good start. We could always come back, but then now we can start pushing naval. Do I do the horseman now, or do I do a road to Lanrick? Earth is really good for the pearls. One thing I realized is I never allied with France. Yeah, you're right. Smart. Dude, you're a good advisor. Holy shit. I just need somebody here to... You know, Quan actually usually does a pretty good job, unironically. That's that other guy. Let me see if he's actually in the mumble. I haven't been having him join me in the streams. Um, just because all my buddies are in the chat and they've been playing a lot of Dota 2 lately. Some of them can be a bit risque with what they say, so. Anyways, it's nice to focus. But it is nice to have somebody to talk to IRL, because then, or in voice, because, I don't know, I think it's more entertaining, maybe. Plus Quinn's a cool guy. It's actually not a bad idea, because their harbor kind of sucks. Not something I'm going to do right away, because I think it still costs me money. Yeah, and I don't think you can take land, right? If like I think France has to give it to you, right? I forget how that goes. I usually avoided them. It was more just a deterrent. I eventually I secured like a guarantee from France, but I think that was from an event. If I could get a guarantee, that would be nice. We'll do a road next. Just realized my cabinet is doing nothing. They both finish at the same time. The plague is here. Gonna have to take the hit. I think we'll do control the food market. Shit doesn't really do anything. No, actually, we're not doing that. This will move us towards communalism every month. Plus 50. So let's actually go back to, societal values. Oh yeah, we can max it out now. I need to get some more stability, so I'm gonna increase that for a while. Just gonna max it out. So we could get that event. We could also get sponsor mass forgiveness, which will give us a good amount of gold, but let's wait until it spreads. Gets our countrymen. Actually, before people, it's 106 gold. Gonna say before people start dying, maybe get a road down. I could ask the commoners for stabs, that's 20, and then I could get, I always do sponsor mass forgiveness, so I'm gonna get 12 from that. It doesn't really actually cost me that much for stability right now, so I'm just gonna spend it. Yeah, see, now we got a comet, so now we're down again. So now I'm actually spending, because it's actually valuable for me to do that. And also welcome. Looks like we got a few people in here now. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Big Scotland guys here. This is like my third attempt. First one went pretty poorly. I attacked England too quickly without strategizing. I thought I was brass balls Jimmy. Yeah, it turns out I was not, in fact, that guy. It was not him. Just gotta remember to keep an eye on this so that I can, Doesn't the event not fire for a few more years? How long? When does it expire? Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. Oh, it tells us when we could do it again. 1354, so we could do it again around the time that the event will fire. It's 1353 is when we'll start getting it, right? Or 1356, I can't remember. Okay. Yeah, now we could do our parliament. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna do the one that's gonna give me the most support here. And then I'm going to ask to ask for law changes. And then maybe we'll do something that starts pushing us towards naval, because I'm about to get 100 communalism. Um, I am actually not signed into. Oh, no, I am, because I literally just clicked on it a few moments ago. Maybe we'll do it at the next stream. I like to stay focused. I'm also recording for a YouTube video, possibly. So I want to kind of be able to like clip this up potentially. But I think maybe when I'm just doing something that I'm just doing like a live and not recording for, I'd be down. Or something like more like a video that'd be more conversational. I don't know. I got to come up with a good formula, but I'm going to try something. We'll see how it goes. It's not going to be as long form. Just like funny stuff, dude. You know? Just silly shenanigans. Um anyways, that is also kind of why I think I've been kind of quiet, but it is why I'm yapping a little bit more. So that way I have some things that I can say. But I could always, the nice part about the recordings is I could always cut out audio and then I could just do it over it, which might end up being the thing that happens. So we'll see. It's just, if I have the audio, I have the option, you know. But I appreciate the offer, and I will take you up on that. I think what we'll do too soon is I'm trying to get a multiplayer game going, trying to get like set up a time that works for Quinn, and then maybe we could get my other buddy, at least one or two, maybe one or two more guys besides my other buddy, and then we could get you, and then we could have a decent little lobby going, and then I'll just stream that whole, and then we'll do that as like a live that we can come back to. And try to get whoever else. I actually don't know where to even like find like pickup groups if I wanted to. I mean, I guess there's public lobbies, but it's kind of hard to keep that going if they're just randoms, you know. So I'm looking at distribution of power. There's a couple of things here that look kind of good. I think that favor the elites can be pretty decent. I usually go favor the ruler, but the state satisfaction, it's a little bit of a reduction. Favor the wealthy, not big on. Let's see if we could actually get, yeah, I think we could get something else to go. Let's do that. Okay, we're good. We could get maybe even a few things to pass here in this parliament. Let's do a naval law. I think navy audits would be good. That'll push us towards naval. We'll come back to that. I'm just gonna take a peek around. Could do a different education, but Maybe not right now. Court language. Could change our court language to Latin. I'm gonna do maritime law first. We're gonna do Navy audits. And then we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do a law change. And then maybe we do an education. What do we have now? Religious teachings. It's actually not that bad. No, we have education of the masses. This is the one I usually go with. And there's devout education. Yeah, honestly, like, it would be good to take favor the ruler specifically just to get my crown power up, because even though I have like all this communalism, I still think it's gonna be pretty expensive to remove shit. And that's actually another reason I should be increasing my stab, is so that I'm ready to do that. So I think, yeah, we take that now, and then it's a good idea. Take that now, and then we get rid of it later when we want to start milking them for more taxes. And I'm gonna just keep clicking these, and we're gonna see if we can squeak out another, get this to pass, just so we don't lose the stability. Oh, naval support. I'll take that. All right, we just gotta get like a five satisfaction event to pop, and I'm certain that'll happen. Everybody's a little unsatisfied. I'll take this. Gives me some noble satisfaction. And it gives me the estate, or the parliament approval. Yeah, this isn't even that good. We'll get 5 diplomats. That's kind of nice. I think I'm gonna grant building rights to the burghers. And then pretty soon here we're gonna start revoking, but let's get our communalism maxed out. I was gonna say our tax base is going down, but it is also the plague happening. Once that starts ticking down, we'll take sponsor mass forgiveness. Doesn't look like it's ticking down though. But it is ticking down once it stops ticking down. Just took a big jump in ticking again. Gotcha. Yeah, once I have a little bit more money, I'll start spending it again. I'll do that though for now. I'm also still spending on stability. I'm gonna max that out just for a little bit. I think the plague is almost done. Give me the legitimacy. You know, we're also gonna need 50 for that event to pop, so we shouldn't go spending right away. Oh, England is now preparing for war. I'm just gonna ally with France, and then if they call me in, I'll just decline it. I can't afford to fight England right now. Get that again in 4 years. Fuck. Oh no, I can still do it. Alright, so we have pushed communalism, guys. We are 100%. Now, let us push table. So we're already 20 towards naval. That's pretty cool. I have an admiral trait. We need to increase our navy size. Get some more naval. Takes so long to annex. I'm also not doing any Diplo spending, but it would still take me like 13 years if I was doing full Diplo. Should get a road down to this bailiff. Or maybe do an RGO. Hmm. We're gonna make booze. We're gonna capital max. Think so? Oh, actually, the price went down. Says I'm gonna make like a decent amount a month from the distillery. These were like high in demand goods. I'm gonna finish them, but after that, I think I'll put my money into RGOs. Maybe we'll stop the library. So I also don't even have the employees. All right. Yeah, we're exporting beer. We have to do our whiskey business, you know. Yeah. There we go, dude. Income's going up again. It should help me a little bit. I just really want to start removing some of these, but I also want to save my money so that I can earn my stability just for this event. I think it pops in a year, right? It was looking way too far up. Yeah, it's 53. So we'll wait. We're doing good things. We're gonna need to find a way to increase our naval though. Held out the is that crop again? It's not weed, it's like something grains. Sturdy grains. And there we go, our income's going up again and we're about to annex more, eh? That's pretty cool. That's amore. When the moon hits your eye like a big piece of pie, that's amore. That's amore. Alright, one more year, and then we should most likely get that event to pop within a year. So, like within 2 years, I mean, 20% every month. Should only take us 5 months, hopefully, if we have good luck. Or if we have decent luck. Even better to get it like the first month, but yeah, I think roads. Yeah, no RGOs. More local RGOs. The grains, especially if I'm doing distillery. We'll do horses next. Okay, it's month 4. 5? Damn, we're unlucky. We should have gotten it. Hopefully it'll happen soon. I'm just looking at the time. Looking at the dates. There we go. Hmm. Both of these are pretty good, but this is pretty sick. The monthly legitimacy. Yeah, I'm going for this. Alright. And now we can start revoking stuff. I'm gonna get rid of primacy of the nobility. Actually, the discipline's pretty good. I think we get rid of banal lordship. This is moving us towards land, so maybe we get rid of that. This is increasing levy size, so maybe not that. Elite council. Maybe a candidate for removal. That discipline is nice. Did you? It has the most power. But that 5% discipline is pretty sick. What did you do second? I'm thinking elite council. It's the least amount of satisfaction too, like that we would lose. It's only 2% satisfaction. That's kind of nice. I'm leaning towards, what was it? Land rights or Banal Lordship because of the land. Peasant enfranchisement sucks. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Yeah, fortification licenses is nice if you're a huge country and you want to be decentralized. Did I do land rights? No, okay, I'm sorry. I should have done Banal Lordship, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do Banal Lordship next. I think we just take a massive hit right now and remove both. Yeah. We're gonna have to fight some noble insurgents. Yeah, that is pretty nice. Maybe it was a little too hard on the nobles, but it is what it is. I have a lot more control now, though. Soon we'll have more than the nobles. What's going on with France, dude? When are they gonna recover? Just want to keep my communalism high. I think I have yeah, I have a naval trait. Maybe we also expand our navy a little bit, but I want to get a road down here first to our place that has a bailiff. And since I'm doing like distilling, I think I'm gonna actually also build a road out to here and get a bailiff down on because this is a beeswax. And that's a input good, potential input good for distilleries. We got expand road network. We cancel this. And take this. And yeah, and then we'll be able to build some roads. Let's get one down there. So I can increase my income a little bit. I'm gonna also decrease some sliders for a bit. But your tax base is going up. I'd like to do this, but I don't have the gold. And I need noble satisfaction. It's a big prosperity reduction, but can't be building cathedrals right now. Then we'll get one down on Glasgow. I'm actually gonna just pass this. It won't make him happier. In next month. Shit. I think we're gonna take a loan. Where do we do it there? No, we do it. We do it here. Ugh, excuse me. Trying to see if I could slow down the noble insurgency long enough for them to be happy again, but we'll see. They were pretty upset. Big roads guy. Alright, I think we build a FOD, or we get some troops down. Actually, I think we do another horse RDO. I'm gonna repay my loan first. Let's try to stay at like 90 legitimacy for a little bit. Should be able to get the naval privilege here soon. I could be a harbor administration. Yeah. Honestly, it's mostly so that I could just like make some money. It's like, I mean, for a little bit, I get that when it's maxed out, you don't spend more than you need to keep it maxed, but it's been a habit. I don't really have a good reason for it. I mean, you get more crown power when it's maxed out. And actually, that'll help with my pop rebels threshold. Pop rebel threshold. Even if it's only marginal. It'll be like 0.5% actually. It's pretty good. It's better than not. Real question is, do I hold on to autocracy for now? Or do I change to harbor administration now? Because I'm going to get the proximity impact report, local monthly development growth on each location. That's actually crazy. I think I just take this now. Yeah, the local monthly development is crazy. Yep. I mean, it is for naval-based countries, but I don't have ports yet. So I was thinking about just holding off until I can actually get ports so I could get the benefits of it, right? Because right now I'm not really actually yielding any benefits because I don't. Well, I mean, I guess I have a port here, I think. Or no, I don't. So it's whatever, though. I like the development. No, I'm going to take it eventually. So we are going to decline this. We'll get an alliance with them again. One day. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. I figured you had to have docks for that to count. So we get incursion into England. I'm gonna take that because we get it for 5 years. Take a little bit of a stab hit, but and I get a guarantee from France. The monthly gold is pretty nice though. What would you do here, Biss? I mean, what did you do? Because the discipline improvement is nice, siege ability is nice, but this is all implying that I'm gonna actually attack England sometime within the next 5 years, and I don't really see that happening. I want to do it with your strat. Which leads me to think that this might be the better pick. Because I still get the guarantee and I get monthly gold, 6.5 ducats a month. That's like twice what I'm making now. Or almost twice what I'm making now. I'm sorry. Yeah. Monthly prestige, pretty good. I think I'm going to go with this. Because I don't think I'm going to be using that. It's really good if I was going to attack soon, but I don't think I'm attacking within 5 years. Oh, fuck. I misread that completely. Fuck. It's whatever. It's 5 years, but goddamn. Can't believe I'm providing aid to France. That kind of fucked me, honestly. It would restart, but you know, gotta live with our mistakes. That's why you play Iron Man. All right, I think no, I'm still pretty far from hardware administration. Not far, but I'm only 20%. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not ideal, but it is. It does suck. I'm making moves, and I'm still getting the guarantee. The other one would have been better though. Also getting prestige, which is nice, but I'm gonna have this guy increase control in our capital just for a little bit. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do horses. LOL, I don't have money to hire cabinet members. They're gonna do nobility only as leaders? Actually, no. I'm trying to get rid of them. But I need this state satisfaction. No, I can't do that because that would have completely defeated the purpose. I'm just gonna go civil war with them. It would have completely defeated the purpose of removing the privilege in the first place. I'm gonna cancel those other researches. Oh yeah, it's not a bad idea. These are the bad times before the good times. Right, you can't raise your levies beforehand. Hopefully they don't get a bunch of forts. They did not get a bunch of forts. It's pretty cool. Sorry, this guy. He's got a land trait. There we go. Should deal with them. Oh, they have no troops left. I didn't end up actually picking anything here. Alright, that's a pretty good start. Actually, no, we'll hold off on those. Maybe do these army morale ones. I'm actually gonna do these mill ones. Probably change it first, but eventually, but these guys gotta be done soon, right? Alright. Alright, sorry, I was snacking. Oh yeah, you were right, I can't ask for stab. Good looks. Good catch. I'm gonna do that for now. Finish integrating Sutherland. Just to disband our levies. I am going to shift towards traditional economy for a bit. Oh, are you serious? I thought they surrendered. That's crazy. It's wild. I was gonna say, where's the army that I was raising? I would have thought that they would have surrendered after that. My bad. That's crazy. Good catch. Probably wouldn't have noticed that for a while. Eventually, I would have figured it out. I was about to have a little Taiwan situation going. think we do Roxburgh next. Be good to get a maybe we do an bailiff. How much does it cost us to upgrade that? 83 gold. Ducats. Man, that event really fucked up the French. The French, my economy was actually doing quite well. It'd be good to get another ship, actually. And I think because we're low on money, because our income is low, I think we gotta kind of focus on economy still. You get good to get another bailiff down. Good to get a naval governor down, but I don't have anywhere to put it yet. Maybe we'll do it in Ireland. England got kind of fucked up. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm sure I do. Thought it was economy. Maybe I don't. Yeah, maybe I can't. Maybe I don't have any to sell. Everybody seems like they're doing good. Yeah, I gotta be creating works of art, dude. I gotta be a cultural icon. All right, I would like to get a road here, or a bailiff first. Probably be the smartest thing. It's gonna cost me 134 gold. Nice, England is getting removed. Yeah, their tax base is not really was ticking up, but it is not really going anywhere since the start of the game. Mine probably hasn't. Yeah, could be doing better. I need to be extracting more wealth. Huh. Yeah, not much I could do. Can't really increase my income. I'm gonna fast forward for a bit. Sutherland's almost integrated. I think for now we're gonna stay innovate or stay What is a traditionalist? And we go to traditional economy. Oh, we're already pretty traditional. Hell yeah, dude. Now you're gonna have to go to the new world. You're at the point where you need to go spaces, dude. 'Cause you're running out of space. You need to acquire the rest of England. Okay, we're almost at our bailiff again. You should, doesn't it spread by trade, though? So, like, if you trade with, if your market trades with their market, won't it spread from yours? And I'm sure there's also, like, something you could do to, like, share privilege, or share these, I'm sorry, what are they called again? Institution. Couldn't remember the name of institution. Holland apparently took land from. Dude, okay, hold on a minute. Yeah, look at this. Am I getting baited again? No, I have to be getting baited. Because they also have a bunch of vassals, too. It's happened to me before. They have no manpower. They have 9 galleys, though. I don't know, man. What do you think? I lost all my discipline. Yeah, I think we gotta risk it. I'm gonna get the CB. The promote urbanization. Hmm. Give you guys a new monastery. But I think I'm gonna have to contain professional armies. Which one of these can I acquire the easiest? Yeah, it is what it is. I think we take Northumbria or Cumberland first. The copper is kind of nice. So is all the coal. I think we do Carlisle first. Are there forts on any of these? Yeah, there's forts on both. Not on Northumbria though. I'm gonna put it on Northumbria because it doesn't have a fort. I think I'm gonna contain professional armies. Lose progress towards banking, sure. I'm gonna hold off on doing anything else until we're at the end of it. And if not, there's one for 8 estate satisfaction that I could click. So let's plan this out. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Think I should hire this guy? 200 horsemen? That's just horsemen, though. I can recruit some of these guys. It's probably the best use of my money. Gonna turn down the spending on legitimacy for a little bit. Alright. See, we might be re-rolling tonight. Night is young. We don't have to question it. We don't have to ask any questions about that. That guy has a pretty good trait. Commander combat bonus. Yeah, you got a budget, Max. I'm a big balance the budget guy, in case you haven't noticed. Slow things down. I'm just gonna tell my vassals to attach to me. I wish I kept primacy of the nobility. Alright. Oh, they're blockading me. Oh damn, I forgot I have that. Alright, we just gotta lock in. Oh, fuck. And of course, they sailed away. I fucked up. Yeah. Let me just get my morale up. Yep. I'm hoping I can bait these guys. Or at least get some of their fucking goons off. Nice. Yeah. I can't escape now. This is it. Oh! Ah! I still lost a lot of troops. And then I gotta fight these guys on Dumfries. Alright, and then I think I go and quickly siege down Northumberland. Oh, I wiped another army. Oh my god, I'm just wiping multiple armies in my wake. I mean, how many troops do they even have left? Quite a few. Maybe. Hold on a minute. Do I run back to Selkirk? I think I'm getting greedy. Because they could just siege it back down. What do you think? I think I'm playing too aggressive. I don't think I really have a reason. It's a good point. No. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the smartest decision, because now it's like, it's going to be a bunch of vassals like these guys, which I should go and fight. Fuck, you know what I should have done with the parliament? I should have increased my levy size. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta clean up the ads. Yeah, no, I mean you're getting a ton of big fortification bonus. +2 from the mountains, +1 from the woods. Also, my commander's pretty good. He's got an additional. He's got an additional combat bonus. So this is pretty good conditions. It's pretty sick though, man. Good tip, honestly. I really don't think I would have been able to do it because it's a big difference. Big difference in bonus between like 1 or 2 from like I think. Let me look here. Pretty sure this is still 2 here. Oh no, there's no penalty for attackers there. Yeah, no, this is sick. Yeah, this is flatland. I don't know what I was thinking, but I need to go in here and get out immediately. Actually, it's already too late. I was gonna say I could just not do that because I don't want England to just jump on me by not notice, you know. Okay, there is England. Yeah, they went to Dumfries. I might let them take that. Yeah, that's smart. I should have done that, but it's okay. I can let them take that, and then they'll go to. Oh, they're like running inward. Good for them. I think I could maybe fight them out here. They go into the mountains. Yeah, they're going into the mountains. This isn't an ideal spot, but I just kind of want them to get attrition too. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I take that. I think I go back down here. Is that a good fort? It's only a stockade. Yeah. Yeah, if they want, they could possibly fight me from when they come back down this way. If they don't go down onto Edinburgh. And they'll probably come down here, right? Because they go to the last spot that was siege if they do come down. Yeah, they're coming. I mean, they're also like losing troops to attrition, it looks like. And they're still sieging it down, but the big army's coming here. Alright, they're gonna be in Glasgow, and thankfully I have roads! Woo! Okay, actually it's not going, no. Okay, it's going fine. It's looking a little close. And they're gonna be going there. There we go. And I think they're done. That's where they're going. Yep. They are done. Let's get our ship back. And then go siege a few things. That fort is so sick. Alright, I'm gonna have those archers just do stuff for me. In the meantime, I'm gonna go back down there and start sieging shit down, dude. I'm gonna take as much as I can. That was pretty cool. I'm surprised it went that well. I'm pretty sure the horseman gave me the edge, like honestly, in that first fight. And the fort. I mean, the fort was the biggest one, but I think I'm glad I went with that instead of like purchasing mercenaries. Wondering if I like leave a few guys behind. No. Yeah, I wish I could get these guys from the Isle of Man over there. I'm gonna send like 1,000 troops up there. Dude, we're gonna have a lot of good footage. If I do make a video, I'm gonna credit you. This fort was a crazy strat. I don't know why I'm reducing war exhaustion, but alright. Then we'll split another army. Actually, let's leave these guys because they have our professionals. Yeah, let's send these guys. Oh, England wants peace, huh? I don't think so. Beautiful. It's a lot easier to play wars when you're not like flying at full speed, I'll be honest. I mean, I think I ultimately I did a lot of pauses, but I think it makes you think a little bit more about what you're doing when you're moving slower. Gives you more time for you to actually strategize, not just like go for complete brute force. It's kind of why I like playing with Quinn and people online because you're forced to go at 4 speed the whole game, you know? Just want to make sure we keep an eye on England. They don't get more troops. Just wondering if we could get mains out. Yeah, see, they don't even want to give me that. I mean, at the very least, that's what I'd like to take. I think I could get a lot more. At the very least, money, too. If I don't go, like, super crazy with the, like, just taking land from them. But I should take land. I should also try to fuck their economy as best as I can. And I need to take full advantage of this situation. Okay, they have 10k troops now all of a sudden. Potential levies. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good looks. Why won't they give it to me? I need to get my troops there. It's like my war score just ticked up quite a bit. Okay, the troops are back. We got a dip, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna rush and do that. I'm going to split that guy into a couple. And then we're just gonna park ourselves right here. Try to maybe fight an army really quick. Then get back behind. England really be hitting me with the round two. I mean, at the very least, I got white peace, and this war was definitely more expensive for them than it was for me. So this, hear me out. I'm thinking about taking 5 loans so I could get not more Hoblars. What are your thoughts on that? Oh fuck me, yeah, my war exhaustion is high. And I don't have a cabinet member that's not doing anything. Good look. Good look. I always forget to check that. I didn't think it would be, like, anywhere. Oh, nice, we're getting a well-known statue. I'm wondering if I can actually just sell that immediately to, like, France. I can, but I need the Diplo. I'm just gonna increase my spending a little bit, and then I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna sell my art, and we'll be able to buy some more horsemen. Oh, England's here. I also realize I don't have a commander. I'll hire this guy because he has the best stats. The other guy not being around anymore is kind of a drag. Yeah. This is ridiculous. Should have removed Dumfries. I don't think I have any choice here. Alright, I could sell the art. Fuck, nobody will buy it. I don't think anybody will buy it. Yeah, I'm regrouping. Just trying to think what the pro gamer move is here. I think we should maybe take out some loans. Take out a few loans and then buy some horsemen. They only need like actually like one more loan. I'm gonna do that. Once I get my horsemen, I'm attacking England. I mean, even if we lose this, I think we just still end up white piecing. Yeah. What do you think, man? Vis, you think there's anything else I could do here? I mean, you go all or nothing, dude. We're bringing back the loons. I mean, ideally, I could just pay off these loans with my winnings. And if not, I have lost anyway, so... Or I could white peace, but my economy will be fucked for a little bit. Do you think I should attack Dumfries first? I just don't want them to jump on me from Dumfries. You know what I'm saying? Maybe try to bait some troops out and like maybe see if some of them stay in the siege. It would be a gamble. I don't really think it would make much of a difference, to be honest, but okay. Alright, man. Here goes nothing. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. Beautiful. Now, we really gotta... Fuck, dude. They keep sending guys up there to siege my stuff down. They still got 7,000 troops. I mean, how many British do I have to kill, man? I could storm it outside. Hold on a second. What's up? Yeah, 1 second. Hey, 1 moment. I'll be right back. I just gotta do something. I gotta close some windows. BRB. Alright, sorry about that. Started like raining a lot, so I had to take care of that. Close some windows. So yeah, I do need to take the war goal back, which I can do. I think I just need to wait until I'm able to beat down England one more time. My war exhaustion is getting high. Also running out of guys. I think I almost have to rush down and siege down the war goal after I take this province. Or fight them if they have low morale. They might actually just land on that fort. Alright, one more second. My fucking dad is texting me to do stuff because of this rain. One moment. I gotta shut one more thing off. We're back. I think we take this. I think we sneak away and grab the wargle. If it looks like they're moving, we could always do a quick run back. But they're probably gonna try rushing us as soon as we siege this down, so we just need to be ready for that. Try to end it right away. Gonna be smart. Alright, I'm deleting Dumfries. Don't know why I still have it. Then they should gravitate towards this fort. Panic? Yeah, no, that is the entire province. Yeah, it doesn't occur. Berwick is over here. I declared on this. It's okay. My war exhaustion's going down, so like the longer we wait, the higher chance they get more troops. Here it goes. Ooh, I think that was it. Yeah, that sucks. I think now we gotta just white piece them. Oh, I don't even think they want to do that. Oh no, I didn't even have it. Hmm. Maybe I just try to snipe the province. I've already lost like all these levies. I might as well just see if I can run past them and take the shit. And then I should be able to at least get something from them. At least my money back. I did too much dilly-dallying. Alright, let's see what happens here. Oh fuck, here they come. I just gotta run away. Ah, okay. I wasn't paying attention. It looked like the map. Oh, fuck. Here I am. That was it. Damn, that sucks, man. Well, I think we white piece. Okay. Well, we didn't get anything out of that. But it is what it is. Well, I'll get him on the next time. I'm at least making money. I should just pay these loans quickly. Must have like 3 or 4 left. Well, definitely learned something again. Probably not, actually. But I didn't realize that it would have mattered. I thought that if it was just on the other fort, like, I thought it would only matter like that if there was another fort in the province, you know? But, yeah, I mean, you are right. To see, yeah, fortification. The zone of control falls under Berwick, despite it being in a different province. Well, damn. Well, I mean, despite all that, we put a beat down on England. If anything, we kept them at bay for a decent amount of time. And I bet France is going to be cooking something up here soon. And since it was a white piece, that means it's a short piece, right? $4 years. Okay. Gotta reduce my war exhaustion for a few years. Yeah, no, I think I'll be better next time. I think we put ourselves in a good spot because we kind of prevented England from building up during the time period that they weren't at war with France, so that means that France will have an easier time beating them up. And then by the time that that's done, I should be able to go to war with them again. I think next time, I really need professional armies. Need the manpower. Where are we at with that tech? Little ways away. Alright. Check out our values. You guys should push defensive. Combat speed seems nice. So does reinforcement speed. You're right. Can't go much farther. See, there's got to be a burger privilege that I can grant. I'm already doing shipwreck contracts. The Galley Lords is an option. But I might wait until I get that third slot. Put it in there. Privateering would be nice. If I could privateer England, that would be sick, dude. That's good income. But I have to have a good navy. See what laws. I'm gonna hold on to this, and I think we're gonna do expand gravel road network. After I pay my loans. But I also want to see what laws we can change. Navy audits that's giving us naval. Good thing we have communalism too. Cover more manpower, right? Put it back up to 5 speed. Alright, that's all the loans. Fuck you. Hell yeah, though. That's awesome. I'll get there one day. I might have not been as ideal of a situation, but it could have gone far worse. I'm happy I tried. At the very least, I found a much more advantageous strategy. I think I'm going to increase my tax. Yeah, I'm not going to do gravel road network. And I don't think there's any law changes that would give me naval at the moment. No. There we go. We just need to extract some wealth from our economy. Yo, what's up, Cap? Just missed my failed excursion into England. Could have gone. Killed a lot of them. I mean, is there actually a way to see the old wars? Yeah. Okay, this is current wars. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to see it, but I killed a lot of Englishmen. Unfortunately, after like 3 or 4 major battles, they also replenished their levies, and I just didn't have any. But I put up a good fight. I killed like 35,000 guys. Oh, you're all good, Cap. I appreciate it, man. It's good to see you, dude. I do need to build more galleys. Ew. I shouldn't have combined my guys because I lost those men at arms, but it is what it is. Like 390 gold. Yeah, you English are tougher than you look, but I found a surefire strat that surely I won't fuck up next time, and that is to get France to beat them up for me, or at least join in a war, so I feel secure, and then I do the same exact thing. I mean, the good thing is I white peace with them, and they didn't completely obliterate me. So the fact that I went to war with England and managed to kind of fuck with them a little bit is good. Their tax base is starting to increase though, so I'm kind of hoping for the next phase, the 100-Year War. That's kind of the idea too, is just to like keep them drained in between the 100-Year War phases, so they don't have enough troops. And then by then I'll be able to attack them. I think I actually can get a CB against them now. I'm looking at the subjects. Oh no, I don't. How long was my truce with them? 68. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I see that here. I should be building a spy network against them too. Don't have enough diplomats at the moment though. So I'm not gonna expand that yet. See these horses? Yeah, once I have enough diplomats, I'll start getting a spy network going, and then I'll create that CB. Hopefully by roughly around then, I'll be able to attack them again. My tax base is kind of flatlining though, so I need to be a big economy guy for a little bit. My war exhaustion is almost taken care of. I'm gonna encourage people to move to Edinburgh. Man, I'm really itching to get back to fucking fighting in England though. I need to redeem myself. Maybe get some castles down here in the middle so they can't just freely run around, you know? Get a castle there, get one there. It could be a statue. I need to increase my Diplo spending. We'll do it for a few years. I need to do some things diplomatically. Also, looks like we got a few people watching. Just wanted to say welcome. Welcome, welcome. For a little bit of context, if you haven't been watching, I just fought England. Fortunately, put up a very good fight. Ended up having to wipe peace though after my army finally got defeated. It's a bit rough, so kind of itching to get back to them. Go for round two. Trying to get a good relationship with France. I don't think I want to get a CB or an alliance with them, but just to be able to sell them like art, maybe be nice. Make a little bit of money. You could also start revoking some stuff. Yeah, once the nobles have enough satisfaction, I can start to revoke some more privileges from them. Should have done that earlier, but this war kind of gunked up things. Actually, I'm gonna have this guy increase control, because I haven't done that in a little while probably. Yeah, we're at about an 85% control there. Wondering if I should build some more marketplaces. Yeah. It's been a little while since I've done that. Make sure we're patrolling the seas. Alright. It's nice getting a little bit of cash from the increase in tax thing from the parliament. But we need to really figure out the economy. Yeah, I barely have any burger related income. Alright, I think the plan is to keep putting in RDOs where we actually have control. Alright. Good looks. Alright, so we got the spy network going against England. Ross should almost be annexed. We turned down our Diplo spending a little bit. France still is kind of upset with us, but they're still guaranteeing us. This will sell one of these. Chronica Gentis Grotto Rome. I like the name of that, so we're selling the Vibrant Lord. Alright, with this I think we do some more bailiffs. It's pretty good growth rate. Alright. I just built a few bailiffs, so that's pretty sick. Let's also get some burger jobs going. Hmm. I'm gonna do a market warehouse. Yeah, I'm not quite I'm not exactly 6 timesing right now, but I think these bailiffs are gonna be big. I'm gonna build a road to Roxburgh. So I'm gonna build a road to Sterling. And instead of building out this right now, I'm just gonna build it here. It's wool, but it'll give me more control. Hmm. No, 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 no. We stick with the bailiff. No, no, no. We stick with the plan. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna press fast forward for a bit. Build out some buildings and save some gold. Alright. I think we're moving in a good direction. These three bailiffs are gonna be big. And then I think we just continue to build them until we max them out. I might have maxed out though. I don't know where it tells you you build them or not, but we'll just save up enough gold to where we would be able to build one. And if we can't, we'll build something else, like another RGO. I'll take the noble satisfaction any day. I like how it went down. That's pretty sick. Alright, once we've maxed out our control here, I think we can maybe do control stuff in here. Alright. Nice. And we're getting proximity efficiency. I need somewhere to put my naval governor. I need somewhere to build a city, my capital. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Good idea. Just been so focused on getting the bailiffs down, you know? Why didn't you place it like in Ireland, like Dublin? Sorry, I spilled something. Thankfully, I had a towel like right next to me. All right, let's get a guy. Sorry, this guy. Yeah, once I have enough troops, I'll. Well, actually, I could upgrade these. Maybe do that first. Nice. Yeah, Dublin seems like a good spot. You get to control this whole area. And you also have like all of this too. So it's a good spot. Glasgow's a good city. Not for a naval governor, just generally I like it. Oh yeah, big whales. You gotta make man your naval governor. You gotta squeeze enough people on there. Yeah, that is true. Man had better harbor capacity. It'd be a cool place. And that could be said about any place. It's bad. Alright. I'm gonna save up a little bit and we're gonna build another ship. Yeah, my tax base went up a little bit finally. I'm no longer getting the thing that gives me a bunch of legitimacy. Yeah, I'll take in the immigrants. Build a couple of those so we can keep up with the naval infrastructure is pretty nice. I'm gonna take that. I could really build some more levies or regulars. I might build some more hobblers. A nice distribution of Scott's holdings. That'll be nice. Uh, or reduces military duties. Yeah, like Selkirk's. Yeah, I gotta try to fight him on that fort. Maybe I go into, oh fuck, I already lost my, I wasn't paying attention to my spy network. Alright. Okay, Tevidale's maxed. Yeah, everybody's upset with me. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I'm thinking everybody fucking hates my guts. But you know what? I don't care, dude. Because the Scots are back, baby. Alright. Let's get another galley. It's gonna cost me 166 ducats. Some max control I could get here. That's actually okay. I need to get some more roads down. Actually, I really just need these guys and docks. Thinking about maybe going into Ireland. We're at about 10. What, that spy network? I think we need 20, right? Or is it 10? Let's look. Yeah, it's 20. He's gonna give me art. Speaking of which. Yep. So a piece of art. Get some market villages down. So it's pretty cool. We'll have 2 more galleys. I'm probably gonna have to build some fisheries, but that's good. Alright. Once, trying to think what our next move is here. So initially I was thinking about building a fort up here. And I might do that. Should also be removing privileges. But I need the nobles to be my friends again. How's it going, Vis? Have you defeated the Ottomans yet? Have you formed Byzantium as a Scotland yet, dude? I mean, Rome. Technically, yeah. I guess both are Rome. Oh, nice. You did the Europa playthrough, dude. Good for you, dude. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, you're coming up with master plans. Oh no, this is pretty cool. 10 years, wool output, 75% increase, monthly development. Export efficiency is also pretty cool. Can I inherit Portugal? Portugal's the 28th world power. Yeah, I need to start migrating people there. I need to get my pop growth up. Get some bog iron smelting going. Think I marry this guy who's from Portugal though. Marry the heir. They're a few points ahead of me. Let's increase our naval. Because now we have some more ships, so should be able to increase our naval a little bit. Oh yeah, we're well, actually no. I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have French. I'll spend that. Good looks. Oh, nice. Our tax base is going up. Can't believe France is losing. I think Brittany's independent. I'm gonna ally with them. Yeah. I wasn't gonna marry the Portugal guy anyways. He's got really good skills. Hmm. Alright, well, let's marry the cheese guy. Alright. So let me see, read what he said. Consider what can be done to increase your estate happiness so you hit their max tax. That is going to make you the most amount of money. True, and I'm not really doing a good job with the nobles right now. Yeah, I think the court language helped quite a bit. Oh, true. Neither are my nobles, honestly. Get some marketplaces down. Yeah, bring me towards banking. Dude, I keep fucking up the spy network. Nice, got some Navy tradition. Alright, we got 30,000 people here. I take promote. I take promote Castleworks. Now we're really making some taxes, dude. Alright. We're doing well, but we could be doing better. Our attack space is just flatlining. Yeah. think we give them elaborate port life. There we go. Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't even see that. I'm gonna revoke it now. Then maybe we give them something else. Like market attraction. We're sponsored. Let's do maritime presence. Alright, we'll do some RGOs. Am I gonna laugh? Oh geez. 99%. It's pretty cool. Hmm. Yeah, maybe one day I'll get close to that level. When are England and France gonna throw down? That's what I want to know. I mean, I might be able to fight England again soon. I just really like them to drain themselves before I take them on. France is losing some kind of war. I have decent marketplace stuff. I think I maybe do an excursion and do Ireland. That make them tributaries. Yeah, we're gonna start creating some tributaries. I need another diplomat. Oh, I don't have a diplomat. It's a good break. It's always a good break time. Yeah, I've been playing this a lot. Maybe I take a break, play something else. I'm like not right now. I'm just saying sometime soon. Maybe some Door Fortress. I don't know if you're. Do you play simulations much? RimWorld's pretty good if you ever tried that. Nice. Join Brittany's order. Dude, I highly recommend it. I used to make some Door Fortress videos back in the day. I want to get back to it at some point, but I just haven't. Getting some roads down finally. Alright. These burger boys are still upset, bro. You just relax. So fine, Titan. Fuck, dude, the spy network again, dude. It's okay. Not planning on fighting them right now. some more horse RGO. Actually, I think we build another group of units here. But yeah, this get Dwarf Fortress, dude. Report back to me. Generate a world, dude. It's like EU5. It's got a bit of a learning curve, but it's fun once you know how to play the game. There's a YouTuber named Blind. I recommend him. If you're trying to learn about the game. I also have some funny videos. But he's rejecting my art. Okay, so I can get my CB now. Alright, before we actually go to war, though, I do want to build a couple forts. I want to build another fort here. Then maybe one here. Build one there and one there. Oh, I actually won't be able to build one there. You can build one there. We're gonna upgrade that. This way they won't have the ability to just run behind and go see shit down there. I might hire some mercenaries this time. They just hang out up there and fight people. Oh, I built just regular horsemen. just gonna delete these guys. No, that's hobblers. There we go. Let's do proximity cost through port. Let's do that. Increase my stability spending for a little bit. Also do stability investments. Alright, so I'll be able to become a steward again. Alright, my nobles are a little upset. Oh, jeez. This might not be good. Damn, I don't really have a good general. Hmm. Where is this? Where is this province at? Yeah, that's it. Might just give it to them. Alright, it's time to lock in. So I'm gonna set my vassals to defend. Kind of waiting for England to make an appearance. There. Alright, here we go. I don't feel good about it. Yeah. It's close. Oh my god. It's crazy. There really is professional armies ASAP. I just gotta play defense. Oh no. Damn, they want to seize all of that? Well, I think this is GG on this one. It was a good attempt. I mismanaged fucking England though. I mean, let's see if we can salvage this. I really needed to get the tech. Yeah, I think I had a somewhat better start, but at some point you just gotta give up. Wondering if I start a new country. What country should I do next? Man, I really needed those sergeantries. Yeah, take a break from Scotland. Come back to it. Yeah, we just do England. I probably just gotta get out of this region. Yeah, I have so much war exhaustion. Yeah, actually, I haven't done Italy in a bit. Could be a good one. Maybe go back to Naples, do two Sicilies, or Venice. Just thinking about doing Venice. Oh yeah. Gotta fight down to the last troop. Alright. Well, that was GG. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm actually gonna go get a beverage, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And when I get back, we'll pick out an Italian country. Let's get a good look at the map. Alright, one moment. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, 1 second. Just getting some water. Gonna open a couple windows. Done raining. All of my beverages in order. New mentality. Let's pick a new country. I think we maybe do Naples. So let's just do Naples. See what they got here. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, so I think, we need to come up with a plan of attack. We need to just be like hard naval. All right, those are some good techs, I think. Now, what are our values? All right, we're kind of communalist. I think we maybe need to push that. And yeah, we need to be naval. Make our ruler the guy. Is our guy too old? Tighter. I think we just form Italy. So try to form Italy. Is Italy an endgame tag? Or can I form Rome as Italy? Do you know that? Because like at the very least, maybe form Italy. Definitely form Italy. I mean, and then if we can do Rome, I'll hire this guy. I'm just gonna have him do legitimacy. Actually, stability. I'm gonna hire this guy. I'm gonna have him work on changing our societal value to naval. Or just start moving it towards naval. Just press play. It's not a big deal. But yeah, we need to do our reforms. I think we do autocracy. Byzantine is pretty good though. I played them once, formed them, or kept them alive. Did pretty well as them. My buddy Quinn, we have a Bohemia game, or we had one. I think we're gonna start a new one. But Bohemia, we had a Bohemia or Ottomans game, and that region is just so cracked. So nice. I'm gonna increase my communalism. Actually, I don't even really have that many privileges. The nobles, so I don't know if we do communalism right away or not. But let's grant shipwright contracts. The burghers. We're gonna grant sponsored maritime contracts. And urban development grants. And then for commoners, we're gonna grant free mobility of the common people and common militias. And then for the nobles, we're gonna do elaborate court life. That should keep them somewhat satisfied. Clergy. I think we do religious administration. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll get communalism. Instead of encouraging naval right now, I'm just gonna do communalism. Yeah, you're right. And then I gotta pass laws that give me naval as well. Alright, so rivals. Thinking we do Tunis. And Genoa. Oh my god, we got so many family members. Alright. So yeah, we'll get rid of fortification licenses and land rights pretty quickly, I think. I think land rights should be our first one. Yeah. This is our general? Yeah, okay. Let's make it Raymond over here. 67. So, pretty early in EU5, it used to be very easy to just attack the Papal States immediately. I'm wondering if that is still the case. I know now that they have like just tons of money to like dump into like getting mercenaries. So I don't know how feasible it is to attack them right away. Might be a good idea to potentially even ally them because of the Guelphs and the Ghibellines. What am I? Yeah, okay, I'm in the Guelphs. And the Guelphs, I believe, are in support of not the HRE, and I'm kind of into that. Alternatively, I could join the HRE. But that seems like a bad idea. You could just be the HRE Emperor, and then like if I do, you know, want to form Rome, I could just form the Holy Roman Empire. It is harder to take land in the Empire, so that's kind of maybe the reason I wouldn't want to join and be like an Empire cook. So maybe I think all around, I think I'm gonna stay in the Guelphs. I could just leave and completely ignore it, but I don't know if I'll do that. Um, we're gonna want to secure, if we want to keep our dynasty, we're definitely gonna want to secure Albania's heir, I believe. Which one of these is Albania? I don't know. um, let's see, we got some archers here. See, I mean, I could be in an alliance with the Pope. Ideally, though, like the first thing we would conquer is this. But I don't know how feasible it is. I mean, let me just click on them. Because I could just use my first parliament agenda to just attack the Papal States. We'll see how it looks when we get our first parliament agenda. If not, we'll just kind of snake up into here. Ideally, we should take Sicily as quickly as possible, but I know a lot has changed with that. Another good reason for maybe attacking the Papal States is because sometimes when they're allies with Sicily, by attacking the Papal States, you can just like pull Sicily into a war without pulling in Aragon. So I might still just try that, see how it goes. If it fails, I'll, whatever. But if I'm gonna fight the Papal States, I'd rather do it sooner rather than later. I'm gonna turn my cost of court up, fix all my budget stuff, turn down army maintenance, fort maintenance, turn up navy maintenance for a bit. I turn down Diplo spending. And then maybe we see what our control situation is like too. Yeah, it's not good. Let's take a look at our RGOs. We do have some saffron up there. It's a pretty good one. I think it's on a city. Yeah. Then we have wine. It's an RGO we can build out. Caserta. It's got a lot of people in it though. We're eventually gonna just want to urbanize that. Papal states. Is that it? Um, then, hmm. Yeah, let's wait till we get Parliament. Then we can make a decision. Do need to figure out what's going on with my... one thing too that we should figure out is maybe getting some hospitals down, like here. I'm gonna just do that now, since I have the money. And what's another very populated area? There, but that's not a city, so... We're also gonna lose a lot of pops to the plague, but... we do what we can. What can we build here in Naples that people would absolutely love? Would people go electric, absolutely lose their minds for? Distillers? Let's wait a little bit. I think we just build out some like bailiffs. Is it Popple or I don't know. I've always said Papal States. Papal. Papal. That's actually probably correct. It's probably an early spot to put the silk RGO. I would like to get one there, but maybe not yet. Let's get some RGOs down. Damn, our budget is really taking a beating. Okay, there we go. Kicked in the high gear. Yeah, something about a library. Guelphs and Giblinis, yeah. Guelphs support papal authority over the peninsula. Alright, I'm actually gonna leave that for now, I think. Or no, I could still be in the Guelphs and I could still be in the Guelphs. And attack the Pope, I think. Yeah, we're keeping our dynasty, dude. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to attack the Pope right away. You just make sure I don't need to not be in the Guelphs. I think I could still be in the Guelphs and attack them. Okay, so Sicilian is accepted. Actually gonna refuse that for now. Let's maybe look at some allies. Oh, I do have subjects, that's right. I have Albania. Let's give them some love. keep them noble navy. That'll shut them up, and I'll be moving more towards naval. But we'll say I'm getting a little sleepy, so I may call it here in a few. Unfortunately. Actually, that would probably be a good time. Otherwise, I'm gonna just continue to fall into low energiness, so I think we'll call it here and we'll pick this up, sometime this weekend. Possibly tomorrow. I may take a break tomorrow, or on the 4th. So, yeah, maybe the following day. But, I'll be around, dude. Thanks for watching, guys, if you're still there. Vis, you have a good one, dude. Catch you on the next one.